Alright, I'm back, so I might as well continue from where I left off.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I should pay my respects to Lady Shah as well.
Humble
Greetings,
toast.
child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Alright. Holy Items to purchase.
Within limits. Behold my wares.
He legit has no gold for us. Mantle the Holy Warrior gives us Crusader's Mantle. Reviving Hands, we heal a creature. A good star. Alright. That's pretty much just that place. Since we're gonna do this earlier, let's go talk to Lorcan. Get that out the way.
Welcome back to Sorceress. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Yes, we do. Information he will not be happy about, but it's information. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Okay.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Portal here.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but
I don't know why I don't like looking at that shit.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig.
I was the only person they were trans. Straight up, I'm tired.
Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
What a jackass. Lorcan is actually a piece of crap.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
It must be Wizard Loricon.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not?
I couldn't bring her if I wanted to.
Explain yourself.
Run through with a Sharon spear.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
She was a Selenite helped by Sharon's. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
When, asshole?
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design, dashed to ruins. This always happens to me. Your terrible...
Take it.
Honestly, I guess I can't.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus.
Alright. Alright, let's see here.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Alright. Alright. Malice, Cold Poison, Blinded and Poisoned, Oil Baned, Supreme Elixir, Arcane Cultivation. Alright. So this is gonna take some doing, but we're gonna have to, like... So, Loricon can become an ally and he'll give us 5,000 gold if he gets the Night Song. But we don't have the Night Song. Let's see.
Below.
let's see. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Outside here, where you can like use the balcony, I guess. Huh. Clean up below.
Looks like a trap there.
All right.
That's
Disarm.
worth a look.
Okay. All right. Uh-oh. All right. Oh boy.
Lovely day this. But now.
Camp proficiency, bar concentration. Rover the Weave. So, high spell casting gives us a +1 bonus to spell save DC, but Arcane Enhancement gives us plus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. We also have Weave Eater. Where he sees a saving throw against a spell to gain hit points. And Marco Kashmir. The ultimate spellcasting spell of every spellcaster's dream.
Can't afford to stay idle.
But for right now, I need to get the Shadow Heart because supposed to be our storm sorcerer.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright then. Okay. Alright. Now that taken care of. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's see here.
Blood, bile, phlegm, chocolate. I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if it's about to shout.
What's that library? Atlas. Shuna. Okay, here we go. Talk to this librarian here. Oh my god.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Okay. Why are you whispering?
Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I got you. I got you. There's crown. Everything on the subject.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leveroken is reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mighty
That's
as
it.
a magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Nethery's Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The Annals of Karsus, Nethery's Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
How much to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
Never the collection. Deception.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Too bad. Give me what I
The
want.
only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Fair enough.
You certainly have.
Huh.
Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Alright.
How can I help you?
How do I get permission to enter the vault?
Scrolls, parchments.
Actually, what do you have for
tomes.
sale?
Take a look and see what calls you.
That's alright.
How can I help you?
I have a mission. Baldur books.
What would you like to know?
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes. These books will never be for sale.
I just realized that today when I was working on that. Alright.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of...
Oh my god. I don't know what noise that was caused, but I'm sorry with that. Alright, let's see.
Your desire.
Alright, let's see here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's get going.
I need this gate to become ultimately powerful. Okay, let me see. Alright.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah. Yeah, arcane recovery. Okay. Alright. Interact with curious looking book in the corner shelf. Alright. Now we are back in the Sorcerer's Vault. Different method than we took from the last game, but it's okay.
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
Alright, let's see here. Vice share.
That's curious.
Read all you want. I'm serious. No, I'm serious. Read all you want. Knowledge that helps. Sorry, not. No. Alright, let's see. I'll pick. Alright then. Really hard not to do this. Alright. Red Knight's final stratagem will be going strictly to Gale. Let's see here. Before her time as an ex-Architempest and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she elevated the Tempest to her current status. For taking that of her which was left in her plan of ascension.
Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy.
This is a normally one-time use scroll that will let you summon 6 Master Strategists that deal force damage. But, since we have Gale, alright, let's see here. It's 18 to 67. Alright, let's try this. One of the spells. Alright. Now I've learned Artistry of War. Paired spells. It's level 5. So, okay. What's the best way to use this? Yeah, that's a lot better.
No time to rest.
I applaud your taste.
I have such a headache.
But yeah, that Artistry of War spell is basically going to be Gale's main thing for a good while.
Whatever it takes.
And for that reason, might as well get the spell correct same with the Gale as well.
One with the weave.
So I can use the spell slot restoration, and then immediately switch back to using the physics spark amulet, the psychic spark amulet.
Let's move.
Alright, that taken care of, now we can yeah. There's just so many treasure chests to open up here. Like, stealing from Loricon is so worthwhile. No matter what you're doing. But it's especially so worthwhile for Gale. Worthwhile for Gale. So let's take care of Orin the Red. Well, we'll take care of Orin. Alright, use the Slime Juice Mystery Key. Yeah. And basically, because of how many traps are in this place. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay, disarm. Yeah. Alright. What the heck am I gonna do now?
Each door is named after a wizard, so the one named after Karsus must conceal his annals.
Oh, finally, someone understands what's going on. So, they're named after Silverhand, Elminster, and Karsus. We already know why Elminster is one of the greats. Alright, so let's look at how we get through Karsus' door. Silverhand room.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Beyond that, I don't even blame, like... I don't blame, like... Thresan. Ren. The absolute is a scenario of the right character there. Power. No, that's not what this is about.
You wish to consult me?
Oh my god, disarm. Who the heck tripped a trap? Let's see here. Illusion. Evocation. Abjuration is the one we need to go through. Disarm the marble plate trap. Silver. Alright. Oh, man. This place is hell if you don't have someone disarm traps. Silver.
This is hardly the time for idle
Disarm. Lever in here that interacts with the door. And by door, I mean I'm freaking stupid. I'm soupy. I'm sipping a lot of water right now, so forgive me. All right. All right. Interact it to unlock the Karsus door. So you have to go through the wild door to return to the main area. All right. Chess, yeah. Foe breaker. Weapon ignores bludgeon resistance. and you get the tenacity ability as well, which means that you still do 1 bludgeon damage even if you miss. Send to camp. I will never use it, but the Annals of Karsus.
Preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction.
The truth of the crown, I hope.
All that stands between us and enlightenment
Is the turn of a page.
Here we go.
This isn't what I expected.
This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
How is such a powerful weapon in the hands of the Absolute?
I haven't the foggiest. No doubt through some nefarious means.
It's been mentioned to me!
Signed to legends centuries ago. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
You think? To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
To be completely fair, Gale, I literally found out I'm the chosen of Bhaal. And I've been getting blessings from him for continuing down the path of a proper Bhaalist. So I think I disprove your assertion there. Also, well, I guess Sharans are kind of messed up a little bit because they worship a god that doesn't care about them. Win or lose.
Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor.
This is our artifact, Gale. Those who challenge gods themselves.
Perhaps they deserve to be challenged. Perhaps you and I deserve better than to live and die as their pawns.
Oh man, this hat is so good right now.
The powers that rule us is not treason. We must at least try.
It's so good that it's so difficult to see your eyes when discussing this subject. You're a convincing man, Gale. The crown sounds promising.
I can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Here's your tome back. You proved to be even more valuable than I ever could have imagined. For both of us.
Alright.
Excellent choice.
And Sword of the Throne. Alright, so now we're gonna learn the throne. If envious these RS hubris is out of the wizard, though I fear my warning upon the theater say again. The closer the wizard creeps the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought of something equal to Mistra and devised a plan myself for equal. I plucked one strand of weave thing within the amulet. I spent a portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved on the head. Feels like you should pay attention to that, but hey, really, who am I to tell you off, Gale? Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. So in a room, back of the main area, past the silverhead door. Past the silverhead door. This time we go through evocation. Next we pass through Let's see. Oh, wish. There we go. Alright. Untold money. Alright. And... for a sec. Now we go through the Elminster Chamber. Like we did last time. More gold, more jewels that we're just going to sell later. More gold. The Pyro Quickness Hat, which gives a bonus action to a character that burns themselves. But the most important thing,
right tool will do the trick,
is getting this thing. The Thrice Codex. This allows us to finish reading the Necromancy of Fae. The one Necromancy of Fae is there's madness in the hands of spirits, but a wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge with this by vicious few mortals.
Alright.
Which way to the nearest library?
Move Curse. Which now gives me Thoraxian Vigor. Once for long rest, we get 20 temporary hit points, which is insane. But more important than all that, we can finish reading the Necromancy of Fae.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Oh crap. Oh, great.
As you pass the assailed, you see now life, but as you close.
Okay. Obviously, there'll be a lot of use of the password, just like... Yeah, Slim, I have no opinion on that whatsoever. Yeah, so...
The book radiates power. Once you read in the Codex, echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page.
That just feels bad.
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar.
I ain't gonna... I didn't say about that. Alright. Alright, what the hell am I gonna do? Drain... Jeez. I miscalculated how many bark inspirations I had left. That's pretty much the only reason this is a problem.
The book radiates power. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting.
Okay, finally.
Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
I mean, how many more consequences can there be than what I'm already doing? Anyway, we get Dance Macabre, which allows us to create ghouls to fight our side. There's one more thing down here, but I don't care for it, and it really doesn't get us anything, so...
But my magic.
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile,
Alright. Once we're obscure, doesn't matter if you can see us or not. Oh, Alminster.
Reporting.
No, I did not find what I'm looking for. You?
not a dicky bird. Was really quite disappointed.
March up there and speak to the rower myself.
You might want to know.
No, never mind.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
You know, it's a lot surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter, and...
But The Rock is a cool guy.
By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor
High
demanded
my race. Shit.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
That's
There's only one reason why you should set your ambitions on such an item. To offer it over to Mistra as a token of your loyalty. Perhaps then she would overlook your earlier failings. But if you crave it for yourself, you would not just be failing her, you would be challenging her. Choose wisely, Gale. Do not trade one calamity for another. If you will not hear it from me, hear it from your goddess. What truths she has to offer are for your ears alone. Gale of Waterdeep. Godspeed.
Okay.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Yeah. You see, scares you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. For now, I'm just
Yeah, you clearly don't approve of me saying that.
Mistra knows I've read Karsus' design.
Is he just going for the back?
Clearly has
I think this is like I'm very deliberately taking the worst options for these companions, or let's say, or right here,
hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Sure.
After you.
Alright. It's worth considering.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city.
You seem like a practical man. He did ruin your life, but I don't really sense that they... You're a practical man, so I'm just curious. Alright.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess awaits. Hear her out, but remember that you do not owe her obedience. And you certainly do not owe her your life.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
That's fair. You don't ever switch a fingernail.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weed.
Yeah, I really don't want to go in that direction, because that's just...
This moment,
it would just make so many people upset. This is not about what makes sense, it's about people wanting their represented properly.
I hate it.
Of all things noted out, an audience of a goddess sounds reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended.
Gale is so...
Last recent events.
Yeah, he's weird. Gale's weird. What? Gale's weird, yeah.
Unless you
they're
have any words of
brothers.
wisdom to impart.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't give anything away. Just tell her what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments.
And
the Outer Planes
Smash
experience
itself.
time quite differently to our own.
I doubt
Wait
it.
for me. Please.
Maybe you're right. You just don't know what to do. I need to push forward. Not used to it.
Gale of Waterdeep.
Alright.
You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction.
That's Mistra in the ethereal flesh.
You have no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover. My chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth.
That's kind of
you see
absurd.
where it led. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was
oh my
not
god.
of my creation.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do that? Yeah, I like you, because you're not like...
Half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed.
Yeah.
You've given me much to think on.
Yeah.
As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Mistra is... Well, okay then. That's talking to a god directly. Can't get more direct than that.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
I'm not surprised. Her powers are overwhelming from here.
And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess.
I guess I'm
prowess, even I struggle to
sort of
stand
surprised.
the effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave within me this whole time.
Yeah, I think it was just
no ordinary ball of magic before it to be
nostalgic.
malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Well, it's not your fault.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Solid redemption. You could become a god.
Were I a more superstitious man, I confess I'd be inclined to see a certain divine destiny in the greatest of Karsus's creations re-emerging at the same time as one another in the same city. Think about it. The crown of Karsus, the Netherstones, the Karsite weave. No more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. What if this is my chance? I'd be a fool not to take it.
Oh, we need to get that crown.
Well then, what more is there to discuss? All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand.
So that's the plan. Astarion, you're gonna become a vampire ascendant.
You can leave the rest to me.
You're gonna become a Sharan priestess.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. Imagine how he must be feeling. I doubt I could go on if Lady Shah turned on me.
Yeah, no, you genuinely would not be able to.
You wish to consult me?
Alright. Alright then.
These street trash need to watch their tone.
Come on. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
What is going on?
One blow, and she drops like she's dead.
Baby.
Alright. Okay.
Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
Alright, let's go get a new place to sleep.
Afternoon.
Night.
That's just a the steel watch do. They're guns.
Aye, aye.
Alright.
Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well...
Alright.
Hold up, citizen. Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an act...
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Developer's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
What crime?
We are not at liberty to discuss...
Everybody knows Duke Stelmane was murdered here, Thornhill. Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but... Go ahead, citizen. I could do with something to break the monotony.
Alright. Alright then.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Uh-huh. So, boss one.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate.
So stupid.
And
Not that, not this.
And intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Bhaal will demand your fealty. You'll
This is
either
really
muster the
stupid.
strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I choose.
Alright.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm a boss one.
Bhaalspawn. Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Bhaal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. We should be careful. Very, very careful.
Alright. Alright.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Let's see. Alright.
If you're sure. Fine.
Alright.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
I'm ball smart. But I have divine... Balls with fire.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Bhaalspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
I must do father spitting. I said it all along, in earnest.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Bhaalspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
Alright. Must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Mustn't think yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Naturally, he wouldn't be tempted.
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. Darling, lead on.
Alright.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Let's see. So, we need to go to the Fragios Flophouse. Chapter 3? I think it means Act 3, like the game's dividing that. Nah, they're just cool characters. Like, oh, shothouses. I don't know, man. You probably just spends outside like. Alright, let's see here.
That all seems powerful. What can it do once it's trapped?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
It might use.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Alright.
So many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Fragios Funhouse. Alright. Alright.
With a flick of the wrist.
Alright, here we go.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me.
That's since I like
I spent
the
100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me.
Bhaal is.
And once
I
the
think
mess
he's
is done,
like
and our Lord grants us
characters,
freedom,
but
I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion. It cannot be.
That's no way to welcome back a brother, Dahl. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
tell us about the.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Oh.
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion?
Jeez, you look terrible.
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
Oh. They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
So let's do it.
I knew I could count on you. We share that killer instinct. And now we know that Cazador's skulking somewhere beneath the palace. It'll be infinitely easier to track him down.
Yeah, it's kind of
Let's
like...
go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the guy. But it's like... Alright, then.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else?
Almost like someone who only
My
wants...
decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Almost like someone who would like... Alright, we need to go to the castle.
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. He has a grand palace on the... I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
city.
I hope so, because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he demands this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters...
Yeah, okay.
You wish to consult me?
Alright. Alright, so... Alright. Alright. Where the hell is it?
Precious little Bhaal, babe. I won't lie.
Alright. Are you worried of being found out, buddy?
Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky.
So yes, I do worry about facing him. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
But I have forbidden knowledge as well.
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still.
Fuck off! I can tell what you're doing. If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery... I'm not going to...
Huh.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Alright. I'm sorry, Asturian.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Capability, such is the potential of the illithid kind. As you complete solitude after being disobedient, a year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
You never want to risk that game if he was going part illithid.
Damn it. All right.
Life.
Alright.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
I'll be mine to it.
The tadpoles that you feel.
Perhaps.
Alright then.
Yes.
Oh man, your good looks are just permanently scorched. But in all honesty, that's probably for the best. I need everyone to have complete their astral power here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. I know vision? Nah, it's not that. Vision? Nah, it's not like that. Vision? Nah, it's not like that. This is really even playing the best locations. Somebody right there. That's interesting, but I don't care. No, we're not going to into the House of Hope. What I specifically am just going to be doing.
What's that?
Can't keep me out.
Alright, let's see here.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling uninvited.
What was she trying to summon?
Leave Moss. But I don't.
Something over there.
I wouldn't call him a coward. Nah, I got it. Just stay there. You alright, sir? And I'm the tallest one here. I got it. But yeah, we're here for the Master of Soul Perception. This gives us a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. In other words, it's a basically straight upgrade to everything else we were doing. All right, man.
Enjoying our walks together. Need something? Darling, I'm hurt. I thought.
Yeah, I like Astarion. I just gotta like do that whole thing to him, unfortunately, for a bit. All right, so who else is gonna be in the party for a bit? I think. What the heck? Astarion.
May the darkness protect you. All right.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see. So much gold. I have so much gold now. Okay. I don't want to talk to that person. But yeah. Alright. Okay.
Nice day for a walk.
Don't spook me like that, man. Alright. We have to keep doing this so we get like a positive perception check roll. Like, okay.
Nice day for a walk.
What's that?
Okay, so the button was
The door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." It reminds you of the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder sites. door has red text on it.
Alright. And here's Blacketh.
My queen.
I named you Charlotte, yet you still call me queen.
Venerable Vlaakith, please, I beg you to listen. I seek...
My forgiveness. Yes, I know. And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars.
They are
We
Githyanki.
shake the plains.
Right? But I love how it feels great. I feel great about this. I just feel great with this.
Shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
The game really wants you to that they're telling the bad thing by ignoring the idea.
Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
You already got queen.
Shmarzala, Vlaakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea.
Yeah, the whole kill, or you're saying we're not in anywhere. Yeah, that sounds like it needs to wait until after Netherbrain's dealt with. First, it was just because we're trying to survive, and we didn't have anything else to rely on, but... Alright.
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend.
I'm proud of you. You prove yourself loyal to every step.
Let us bathe in our pride then, but for just a moment. Pride turns to vanity if left too long to fester. Oh, Queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission. First, we find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Then, we cleave him from brain to belly. Shmarzala Vlaakith!
Heck yeah. What does that mean exactly? Bath Vlaakith.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed.
Oh, that sounds like super
I will
exclusive.
take my place in Castle Susurrus as Bart to Vlaakith II. Every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name.
Alright then.
Who knew Vlaakith and Mystra would have so much in common? Both set on flinging their followers towards destruction without so much as deigning to justify it. Lae'zel's devotion is impressive, but if she's not careful, it will be fatal. Gods consider mortals like us a cheap token to trade in for their desired outcomes. At least in my experience.
It was sickening watching Lae'zel bow to that.
Yeah, basically everyone's like, "Oh, you're evil." Oh my god, his beautiful face. That's all.
Some just
Yeah,
chains, I suppose.
That's interesting. Even the historian can like, I really, it's interesting because it's a very physical change. All of them. I really wanted to like just do this whole idea of. I want my characters to be as strong as they can be. Well, the few characters I have left here, because it's like,
We just played host to an undying queen.
but I'm not gonna do it to like Jaira. That's weird. She's cool.
Be wary of Lae'zel. She chose loyalty, yes. But there are none so dangerous as those who only believe because they must.
Yeah, you've lived long enough to know what that's about, huh?
So, Lae'zel remains loyal to her queen. She's consistent, I'll give her that.
You're acting like that's any different from you remaining loyal to Shar. Holy crap. Oh, right.
Shar's blessings upon you.
I'm a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable.
Yeah, everyone looks kind of like... It feels really half-illicit. I do like... God, everyone's so veiny. I don't know, man. That's so strange. Everyone's so veiny.
Of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands.
Wanna find them?
I do. The Mother Superior
she's...
ordered them to keep watch for my return. Find one, and we discover what comes next.
Alright. Where should we be looking?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees.
Alright.
Wherever they're gathering.
Yeah, right.
The Gith Guard Queen is dreadful to behold. I understand now why Lae'zel admires her.
Alright. Anyway, let's sleep. Sure.
The sleeping blood beast within claws and scratches at your resting mind. You are, as ever, mere hairs away from its grasp. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
What's that
Dark
about?
dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Bhaal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
Huh. How could you possibly know?
I've slept beside a Bhaal spawn before. I know the signs, the dreams, the urges, the power. And so I come to ask. What did it take for you to earn that Slayer skin you hide so well?
Isabel was my doing. The laugh, well, I was an accident.
I have spent my life fighting your father in whatever form he chose to take.
Yeah, I do admit the rest of that was an accident.
Here. But that would be a mercy. One you have not earned. You are twice tainted, yes. But whatever you have done, you might yet serve the good. Whatever its source, the Slayer form is a weapon like any other, and if you mean to master it, I know where you must go. To face the other of your kind, Orin. So long as the other lives, neither of you can claim your full power.
And what would come if I beat her?
Show Daddy dear that you alone choose your fate. You are a child of Bhaal, but that need not be all that you are. And when you stand against him, you will not stand alone.
Alright. Alright, let's go to sleep.
First, I find that sleep escapes me, so I might as well take the watch.
You rest with the knowledge that you are being watched over, or indeed guarded.
I don't have the heart in me to, like, be that pointlessly cruel. Right, I hear that right now. I actually did not expect her to figure me out like that. Alright, so let's see here. Alright. This frickin' song, man, it's so good. Good. Alright, darkness. Night song's gone. We're not killing him yet. What, like, okay, so we already know that we don't need to really borrow Raphael specifically. So what I'm gonna be doing.
Bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette though. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging them. Shame.
Move along.
My herd are dairy goat.
What the heck? Alright. Hangman's Noose. Yeah, it's not pleasant, but we're... Oh. But I realize he actually did it on purpose, because there's a point where just making characters scary does not really appeal to him.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity. You two must submit to Lord Gortash.
Interesting. Interesting. Barkers. And... I'm sorry.
All going to die. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something great.
These people are freaking terrified.
God is busy with their patrol and hasn't. Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
That's... Well, that's just not...
Oh, you actually want one?
No. Wow. This is really messing with me because... Alright. I didn't get to play around for a certain feature in the first time we played, and I want to do that now. So in order to do it, we have to get to the Baldur's Gate waypoint again.
The gate was my hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these.
What's that?
Alright. Guess I don't have my thing. Also, God, they're smelly.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. I don't know what the heck else I'm gonna be doing.
Nice day out here, considering.
Yeah.
Maybe he is coming back then. You never leave them behind.
Bloom Ridge Park. That Bloom Ridge Park, which is alright. Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega. Okay, so basically, we're not able to explore the upper city, even though it's right here.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Drab attire? Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical. Remember? Welcome back, my darling. Are we feeling ruby, amethyst, malachite? Remember.
That might be worth a look.
Ultimalist chess key, huh?
Ah, Darahar. Welcome, scale friend. Say, might you know your way around a lute? Or perhaps you enjoy the drums? Flute? No, lyre.
Heard the sound of nature's chorus. Silence is more useful in my own work.
Oh, well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Dulcet's Picasso. Simple jerkin. Interesting.
Sucria scale.
That's cool. Not that I'm saying it's bad, however. It's like a bard. But yeah, I did see the second film. I guess it's not the story I was looking for. Alright, let's see here.
Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
No lower city house.
Gutting fish next to the high. Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing but sobriety too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to break.
Okay. Hello? Oh, here we go. Face Maker's Boutique.
Facemaker fashion. Don't just look the part, be the part. And if you want to be the part, Master Figaro still has some space between appointments. Yes.
Man, okay.
I bet Master Figaro has the perfect outfit to complement your scale sheen.
Alright. Alright, Figaro.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
Perhaps let my butler dress me.
A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase less depressing garments.
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
You certainly dressed through the best. Your hand in fashion is incredible. Let's see what we got in stock.
Very good, sir.
Alright. So this location, the person is basically... Alright.
Now remember...
Okay. I don't feel like going all the way back to my safe house just to get... You know what? I am right there. Might as well just barter with him for some gold and that's it. Yo, Figaro, where'd you go? Okay, there you go.
Make haste. I have a very busy day. Very good, sir.
Alright. Smarter. Alright. Yeah, don't eat that. Oh, okay. Once we saw then, a phone. Jesus, God, God damn it. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Holy God. Thank you. This is a very... This is very unexpected. Thank you. That's... Alright, sure.
Now remember...
Updating your wardrobe. Huh. I'll take a scrumptious new garment from Figaro's. I didn't even buy anything, though.
Make haste! I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require? Very good, sir.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like what Raphael wears. Let's see. Kind of want... Alright, my leash. Alright. Alright.
Now remember...
Alright.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
What am I to do?
That feels
interesting.
Weird. Huh.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
What?
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very good, sir.
Underwear shopping as well. That's so stupid, but
Now remember,
I feel like that works for Gale. Not that his original clothes aren't fashionable.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright then. Really interesting. Alright.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Really hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Gutting fish. Perhaps he works the street. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if you throw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the high wall.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
Why here? It was so
I
clever.
am a gentleman
Grandparents
who
took
may
over.
venture where he pleases. It's you who must work with it. Do not forget it.
Alright. I really like the feature that you can see your characters. Oh, and they're really nice. They're really good looking.
What do I think of your poor tapestry?
Sure enough.
Alright then.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
Oh, so this is where the scene was, because I never actually found it
An active
first
crime
game.
scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Just an adventurer.
An adventurer. Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Alright. Perhaps I could help.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. We're scraping the barrel as is right now. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me.
I'll learn my theory.
I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal
Bad
of the
investigating the
hand is
murders.
key.
But yeah, they're doing the best.
Can't figure out how.
There, and that's kind of why.
Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city. Together with dioramas of death and murder. It has to be connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself. Bhaal. The higher-ups don't want to hear that, of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found.
Hey, look at the ball, it's vast. I think they're after me. I'll look at the ball after me.
Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you. Report back to me if you find anything. And thank you. If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city.
Alright.
None of this makes sense.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why is Elminster so safe for you is not a question I care to answer. Alright, let's see here. Alright. But technically I think it's faster for us to just walk downstairs. Alright. Oh. Karina. What's this about?
There you are. I'd almost lost track of you. Almost. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5...
Yeah.
Speaking of Raphael, did you miss him? Ah, I forget. We've never met. Corella is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Then go unmiss him. He'll be in Charest.
Yes, sir. Tuya?
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't mind. They're guns. Joking.
He will pay most dearly. He feels weirdly justified, but also feels... However... Alright then.
We're lost, aren't we?
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Air's ripe with magic.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and
Alright.
No one's stopped me yet. That might be worth a look.
Alright. Picking Lucian and Peachtree. Laureling's Fire Surgery City. Okay.
A list of names with some crossed off. Odd.
Alright, impress the murder tribunal. Okay.
left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs? Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Alright. Alright.
We're lost, aren't we?
Alright, let's see.
Left, right. Down the stairs, and
Where's Dolar? Alright. Alright.
Present the transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
What's he got to say about himself?
Yes. That's what I want to do. Not that, like, weird. Okay, so the reason I'm quiet here is really just because I had a neat little train of thought thing I want to get across, but...
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Honestly.
Well, I didn't. Which means we're getting a real room.
Okay. I mean... Frickin'...
This was a stupid idea.
Yeah, Frey... The fun house. Oh, boy.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Alright.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them has to
Right, okay. Okay. You sloon. I'm super mad at this because I just realized there was actually I was at the right place. I just need to like Alright. Never mind. So we're going back to yeah. And it's Tara. It's not you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Awesome. But we need to keep talking. Capitalism is something we must always talk about. It is all I'll talk about. Wow. Yeah, you're right. Granted, you're not wrong. King's I'm not gonna. But yeah, okay. It's like Kiryu. So I gotta confess, I was a little bit put off by that, but I now realize what he's at. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. And then going up the stairs to the flap house, a lag thinking that's the top floor. Alright.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah. Woo! There's a reason we need to do that. There is a reason we need to do that.
Our enemies are everywhere.
What now?
Okay. Okay. Bane. Oh my goodness. How did this happen?
Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Oh my god. Wow.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Alright. Pull out the body. And this is where we use... Speak with the dead. Yeah! Multiple ways to solve this type of game.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon, gold grind. Landlord, contraband storage.
Haben.
Murdered by my son.
Okay.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Brutal, Shadowheart. Who is your son? What's your son look like?
Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red.
Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Well. Sure.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecag.
I don't want to kill the nice man who gave me these nice clothes. What? No. That's silly. He gave me these nice clothes. I have literally nothing in the game for doing that. Clothes. I like him. Besides, he's cool.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, my bowl may be...
Alright.
Lost in thought.
I am listening.
So that's progress.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be kind of weird if we're gonna... This is gonna be kind of weird, honestly, because... I know that I'm taking some of my companions down a darker path, but it's like... I know some of them still aren't for murder. Character there. What? No. It's cringy. And gross. And stupid and dumb. They'll probably say. But the truth is, what other choices do they really have? Yeah, some of the builds... Some of the builds are so powerful. Some of the builds are really nice. Like, what I really like doing was a... Alright.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of months.
By its threadbare pint selection.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Something over there.
The approach unique. The form sloppy. But the passion for killing, it was like sport.
Alright.
It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
Tell her what we must do.
It is good to meet somebody who recognizes our talents. Better still if they reward us for doing what comes naturally.
You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. Lead it for what lies ahead. Good luck, aspirant. I trust we will meet again.
Alright, then. Alright, so we have the bloodstained parchment. And Shadowheart, you're really, really hilarious right now. Alexander, all the way down there, then. Alright. I don't even know what your deal is, Alexander, but you gotta pay.
I suppose they've got armies to deal with. Hot,
Oh, hey.
hot. Fire in the... What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Our blood caused that explosion?
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Lead the way.
Not if you lead me first.
Oh no, Minthara, I hope you don't have a problem with this. Alright.
That's curious.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
What will this formula do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Interesting.
I approve. Anyone who dare to make me bleed should suffer dire consequences.
Interesting, you disapproved of this meeting earlier. Alright, heading over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Never again. Until next time.
You don't need to be a star in only, thankfully. Single use, huh? Alright. This is supposed to be a permanent buff, so let's see if it's permanent indeed.
Explosive.
You've seen vandalizing someone else's property. Your apology is...
Alright. Alright. Your blood is not high fire will explode in the contact of fire. Alright. Interesting. So anyone that takes fire, this is a fire attack now. Alright. Do you have anything else for us to use? For sale, specifically. Alright. Man.
At least the ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
Come on.
Oh my. My heavens, you lived!
Yeah.
This is incredible. I'm seeing stars.
I like that she's cool. This is a voice recognize. What are you doing to me?
You, my friend, have become something. Something I
Oh,
once
God.
thought
That's a
beyond
little boring.
achievement.
But he won't do actual. He won't do anything that makes it impossible to power scale. People have that. People have
From this day on, your blood
to be able to punch it, and it's very,
big boom.
very weird.
It's incredible.
But I'm not mad. I don't lose any friends
All
over it.
it needs is a spark.
That seems quite powerful. Thank you.
I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
Yeah, it's a deal.
You really are a fine collaborator.
I mean, all your stuff's been really handy. Basic poison, flying.
Until next time.
Alright. We got blood money.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Ah, don't be a dry shite. No one.
Wonder what's past this. Something over there.
Alright, what happened to you, buddy?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
He was short, dressed in red.
Okay. What was his name?
The corpse remains silent.
Alright.
It does not know.
Alexander.
Yeah.
The corpse remains silent.
Alright.
It does not know.
Investigating.
Odd
The spell's
records.
power waned.
Oh, hand is already taken. Well, that sucks, as I was trying to, like, not take Figaro, Cora. Alright, I guess Cora's next. Huh.
Armies marching on the city. What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me.
Alright. Come on. Alright.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, Shadowheart, you do your thing.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful...
Your testimony just came through. So could you check the... What in God's name?
There's a lot to organize.
Oh. Uh-oh. So, okay, that's what happened. I found door. So, buddy. Yes. Alright.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Max's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct
Dwarf in
tastings
red.
visually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Alright.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again.
Let's get going.
Tempers are rising.
Elminster's not around, so it might run.
Oh my god. Fact. Nah, religion is just a tool. Hey. Alright.
Ready and willing.
Why, hello there.
Afternoon.
Okay, hang on, Mom. I'll pick up one.
Why, yes, Edvard. You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
There's something unnatural with this body. Alright.
You've convinced them.
Yeah.
A marked improvement. I am impressed.
Alright.
Aspirant. You are ready. Claim the hands from your kills.
The creature fixes you with an eerie gaze. It doesn't just see you, it sees through you.
Enter Candle Hollow's tombstones by speaking Sicarius at the door. Announce your intention before the tribunal to become an unholy assassin.
Alright, man.
You shall be judged. There, you shall transcend.
Heck yeah. Alright. Alright, man. So why... Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Any refugee that's dressed up in a freaking hoodie like that feels like someone who's just... Feels like someone should want to. But really, it's fun. It's fun. If you want to, like, rescue it. Seems weird. Dress. And the reason I don't talk about them is because I'd rather not. We get into work... But things with that much freedom, they get hard to justify. They get hard to discuss. Especially with other people.
The locked door has red text on it.
Alright.
You wish to consult me?
That Christian media. I think the right Sand character there, no. Yeah, but I think that also really depends on whether or not someone thinks it's...
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Right. Gil be here to defend his hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now.
I don't think there's any decision or redemption or something like that. It's kind of weird. All right.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Bhaal. But you are no mere aspirant.
There, but then there's also...
I did not expect to see you again.
Yeah.
So it is true.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd recognize the Saravok.
Saravok Armchair. A Bhaal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of Father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Bhaal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
I wish we have met before.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. In times past, I was Bhaal's Deathbringer, his acolyte, and you, his favorite child. You worshipped him the way that he would wish. Your bloodlust innate, your thirst for butchery, unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Bhaal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter?
Or is a granddaughter?
She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Bhaalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Bhaal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty.
So the messed up part here is that if we're all literally Bhaal's kids, that means Orin...
Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
Oh, I happily challenge her. Where is she?
She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravok. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
Okay.
What joy to have found the nadir of common decency. Let's conclude our business here quickly and never speak of it again.
Alright.
What delightful circumstances we find ourselves in.
Oh my god.
Bhaal should be begging me to join his ranks.
I mean, he really should. You're literally serving a god of not even just regular old the dead, but specifically murder. It's kinda...
Come, child of Bhaal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth.
You chose
And
this
in
for
so
yourself.
doing, be reborn.
You chose this for yourself.
Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void. And through eradication of its goodness, be exalted.
I shall play a symphony of screams with its trumpet. Ooh.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Sleuth of Helm. Holy Fant, huh? Well, that's pretty depressing. Hilarious that would be. I'm not really super interested in wasting that on there.
Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do,
Let's go.
Interesting. Too bad it doesn't matter.
Behold, Father Bhaal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Oh my god. Ren. Not that I approve, but I'm finally beginning to see why people... Alright.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber.
Becoming an unholy assassin of Blide.
And he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Arin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Bhaal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Liturgy of Blood.
Unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it.
Ties to collection. Alright. Death of Innocence. Embrace Bhaal. Really? You're inspired me embracing Bhaal. Forgotten. Really? Discover Temple of Bhaal. Okay. Alright. The whole of the city is what I absolutely see. Okay.
You wish to consult me?
Alright. Alright then. On a hit, inflict bleeding thing upon a target that gets to have maximum hit points. Alright.
Dragonspawn, you are truly worthy of containing the Lord of Murder's immortal essence. The perfect child from the strongest stock. He made you well. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world
so stupid.
goes silent.
But it's so goofy.
Instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Fun. I thought it was the only Dragon Ball spawn.
I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus.
Interesting.
Yes. Father Bhaal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same.
Nah, no thanks. I've ever been human. There are the Five.
The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left.
But it's also like I need to justify why I'm reading it, so it's always weird when you actually see the thing, and it's just like silly. We hunt down his fledglings. Alright. So how's this gonna work? The Assassin of Bhaal's Cowl. The Ballist Armor, though. Aura of Murder. Ball's Gloves. Prayer Flesh Gloves. Whenever you score a critical hit, you deal additional 6 force damage.
Bring deaths for Bhaal.
Alright.
No time to dally.
You have killed well, unholy assassin.
Sorry, let's see humanoid. Oh my god.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. Alright.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay. And we're going to Fog Cloud again.
Things have stayed interesting. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's get in and out.
Oh my god. I can't pickpocket the echo of Abazigal. Tips, 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 tips. Fucking tips. Alright.
In life, I offer you instrument.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Honored Spawn, have you come to peruse the instruments once more? Bring death.
Oh, this clown, right.
You may not pass until you face they who seek to take your place.
Take my place? What are you talking about? Who? Blasted wraith! Let me pass. I have paid my dues. I will stand before the tribunal. I must.
Okay. So, I pretty much need to come back here and actually get, like, the money for the Ballstormer. Which means I have to leave, come back, all that stuff. Alright. Damn it. So what I'm gonna do first is donate. You're serving a god of murder. I don't know. No, you'll never be free of it. We've already explained this. Your problem is that you still follow that order.
Honored Spawn.
You
Have you come
can't
to
get away from
peruse
it.
the instruments once more?
I'm not offering you 10,000 gold. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, okay, that's kind of absurd. Let's see here. Split item. Confirm. Split item. Confirm. Split item. Confirm. Okay.
Honored Spawn. Have you come to peruse the instruments once more?
Okay. See, this is... Obviously, the pieces are a lot faster, but... Portray. Huh. Really? A second.
Bring down.
Alright, yeah, there's no point in this. Let's just get the blast armor. And the next best thing for us is Crater Flesh Gloves. Whenever you score a critical hit, you deal additional force damage. When you land a critical hit, this weapon deals additional 7 damage. When hidden, this weapon deals more necrotic damage. Vicious Battle Axe. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, 7. Alright. The Assassin of Bhaal Cowl, you can see the dark condition gain plus condition rolls is nice, but the Master Soul Perception for our build is just superior to it. Bonus attack rolls, initiative, and persuasion checks is just better. Sure.
Bring down.
And the entire reason I did that is very specifically so I could whip the ball stormer. Ooh, boy. Oh, not just the ball stormer, but... Not there, a little Crater Flesh. Yeah, well, Dollar's failure to do anything doesn't particularly, like, matter to me. So, nah. Okay. Yeesh. Okay.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Improved criticals. Number you need to work here is one reduced percent. Oh wait.
My weapons won't be. Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Alright.
Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Alright.
My weapons won't be.
Alright. Alright, so Harold is going to go back to camp. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see here.
Calm down, buddy. You're louder than the fire.
I guess we'll just... Honestly, I think just going inside and, like, learning the Emperor's secrets is something we should be doing now. I don't know.
Speaks well, that Envoy.
Great combs. I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what the law says.
Another spill. Used to like the smell of
Not there. And yeah, I don't know.
Are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old books.
Okay. All right.
This ends well.
All right.
as mortals be.
Alright. So, Gale, a single magic missile is going to be a lot for here.
Yes.
Need to act fast.
And Shadowheart the same.
Something over there.
I have no more secrets for you. As soon as you discover the only relevant secret I have left. Alright.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Alright.
Gith Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out of it. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Alright. Come into my line of sight. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention. Unleash me. Swiftly now.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright. That's Art of War for you. Nah, look at all that damage.
Hardly worth my time.
Alright, two of them are hypnotized. Great. Oh my god. Whole person on Gale now. No, thank you. Okay. Okay.
What should I do?
Alright, so let's twin haste.
My victims await.
Alright. Okay. Damn it, missed.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Okay. Alright. No. No Gish. Bad Gish. And extra planar summons.
These boots have seen everything.
I guess they have. Attack. You first. Us. Alright. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if just using poisons is better than Hunter's Mark. Alright.
A rough tempest I will raise. Striking distance.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, Ice Storm. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Fresh orders?
Let's see. I don't have a problem. I don't want to say he has a problem with it. That's a little silly. That's a little weird. It's a little dumb. You shouldn't phrase it like that. Oh my god. It's shit. Oh my god. Alright, Divine Smites. 3, sure. Alright. Why would I flee from combat? We're winning. Alright, let me, Alright, let me show you that. Shatter. Sure. Don't care. Broke concentration of haste. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Yeah, we're gonna help Blackgift, but just not.
There's a stand
Well, I think Melissa. Well, yeah, I think. Oh, that no, it's just it's so obvious that how so blatantly bad that it's more like, well, it's the second playthrough. Might as well just do the opposite of what I did. Bad that there's genuinely no point in like making a character that would actually reasonably take the work. And really, that's the problem with playthroughs in general. If you make something sound so blatantly terrible that there's no reasonable way a lot of people aren't going to get hurt, people will just default to never giving it like...
That might be worth a look. That's
people will just never give it as a chance.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. Find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
Ow.
It's yours, if you want it.
Sword of the Emperor. Which, you know, Sword of the Emperor. Oh my god. The weapon deals bonus damage against shapeshifters of polymorphed creatures. And you get plus your saving throws against spells. Makes sense? There's also...
That might be worth a look.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear.
Cerebral Citadel armor. Can't be frightened. Whereas infested, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. But get disadvantage. And Cerebral Citadel. So yeah. Makes sense if that's what they're supposed to wear.
That's cute.
In all her glory. Jubilin Snowman. My old partner. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal. When I had need of meals like that.
That's that.
I used to bind my meals.
Trust him?
Villains and lawbreakers.
You ask you to trust him.
You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Not really. What happened? I think Mel was just kind of bothered they were... I think Mel was just kind of bothered that literally no... There. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think... Well, the all nothing approach. There. He really said he really... Alright. Alright. That's the worst place. But yeah, that's alright. Okay. Okay. Given everything that's happened today and with the earlier stream, I think we can safely call it 7 hours of playtime is plenty for me. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you all next time.